for dead in the river. My light nearly gone, the watcher saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose
a different name. Or
a future that's bright.
Ding 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 ding.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing
or
a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different
the salsa.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
All done with that. How you doing, everybody? We're here with the game. We are certainly here. We're doing amazing things in this lonely land. It's 5:40 p.m. is where we're starting, so I can't really do much.
You should drop by more often.
But I could do
That
some
wasn't necessary.
overnight exploration or something. Excuse me. Let's just work on the farm. That's enough time to kill. So, I want to get my gathering backpack active. Change up my armor. To gather. And then we gather. There's currently a problem with a couple of these plots of earth here. And hail, everybody. Hail, Allison. Oh, yeah. The kale. This stuff is worth the most, I think. If I want to sell it. I figure. See, I still have to cut down all these trees, you know. So it takes a second. But actually harvesting them is pretty immediate. And then it's relatively easy to plant again. Let me go back inside and grab whatever seeds I have, because I didn't make seeds beforehand. I should have some ginseng seed. Of the ginseng. So I saw like the first big chunk of the Stranger Things Tales of 85. I think I'm almost done with the first season. It's good, you know, whatever. It's good. That should be good right there. And what are you, Skyroot? Let's shift over to Skyroot. Maybe Skyroot is worth the same amount. Let's find out. Skyroot is worth precisely. Skyroot is worth. What's a twist? Yes. It feels like the show has a lot of content. It feels like a lot of time is passing, and it feels almost like more time is passing than the actual show. Even though it takes place between two seasons. I felt like it was going to be just a couple episodes or whatever, but it was 10 episodes for the first season, half an hour each. But with the credits, it's more like 22 minutes or something like that. Even then, it feels like a bunch of stuff is happening. For the most part, the characters seem like their real selves, and they sound and act like them, besides a couple that are kind of off. But for the most part, it's pretty darn dead on. And I realize that it might even be made for the second screen experience, if you know what that is. The whole second screen concept where content is being made. There is actually a theory that, oh, you know what? I just figured something out. There is a theory that Stranger Things explains itself so much with little examples and demonstrations because they're catering to an audience that isn't fully paying attention, and they're kind of looking down or looking on their phone or looking at their peripherals and looking over whenever things happen. Okay, so that's what the second screen a thing is. Content made for that. So watch this. Second screen experience. It's like a thing now. It's a term. This says the second screen experience is a modern media consumption trend where an additional device such as a smartphone or tablet is used alongside a primary screen, like a television or computer. This practice enhances viewer engagement and interaction by providing supplementary content, blah, 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 blah. That description is more about content that is made with that in mind. So, for example, if they had a second screen experience for a Netflix show, you would have to use an app while you're watching the show that coincides with that, or you're looking at the live screen audience sort of thing. Like, you're looking at something else while the show is running. And you're looking up every so often. But the whole term second screen is more about the fact that people aren't really paying attention and that they're, like, multitasking. That being said, this show, The Stranger Things Tales from 85, it has a decent animation style, and the characters are pretty well defined, and they act and sound like themselves. And I realized, as I was kind of multitasking, watching the show a little bit, that my peripheral said this is the actual show. And if you blur your eyes a bit, it's the actual show. And at one point I'm like, oh, I see. You can, like, make something that gives the vague impression, or even more than the impression, of the actual show without having to film the actual show with a fraction of the budget, and give the user the same experience. And I'm also thinking, once you have the show and you define the characters with real people, you can then make slight caricatures of them with a cartoon. And the cartoon is more real for you than reality, for your subconscious. You know what I mean? The caricature is what sticks. The dramatic expression, the extreme color contrast. That's what dreams are made of, not reality. So if you, a cartoon speaks to your dream brain. So you can cram a bunch of stuff in there. So if you make your stuff already a cartoon, after establishing the real character, then your brain fills in the gap and it's just like the real thing. Minus some distracting, horrible character designs. Or something. I mean. But anyways, I realized that if you blur your eyes, or if you kind of look from your peripheral, or if you even looking at a small screen, it just feels like an extreme version of reality, which is more true for a storytelling, visionary perspective. Like, your brain can really fill in the gaps and take what you want from the caricature. Say, I agree with these features, but I disagree with those, and it becomes sort of hyper-real. But it helps to have reality as a framework, i.e. the first couple seasons of your show can be reality, and then it can drift off into cartoon land, which is more effective. And they proved in the show that there's a ton of product placement. It's kind of weird to have product placement in a cartoon, but they proved it could be done. Yeah, the hyper contrasting colors, the extreme, like, extra dramatic camera angles you wouldn't naturally use. It becomes like a dream, sort of thing. That's sort of thing. These cartoons. But right now, here in the game, I'm planting some ginseng with a soft J. It's from France. This game here is really good. Okay? It's, like, so good. It really is. The power. Damien recently unlocked a bunch of unarmed combat moves, and I'm thinking about removing the primary weapon from both of them, so that they have the option to swap over into their unarmed move thing, and it should be pretty cool. They have a whole new series of combat moves. I have my own combat moves, and it's pretty cool. But I noticed a while back when I was playing with Damien, the lady, she has a bunch of kicks, and, like, she'll run up to you and do, like, a weird scissor kick and flip you with it. That's pretty awesome, you know. And she's faster, is what it felt like. She has a longer distance dodge, is what it feels like. Very drifty. Plus, she has a pistol and a rapier, so it's naturally kind of faster than a bow and whatever else the heck I have. And her shield is smaller, and she can throw the shield at you like Captain America, and it bounces around. She can launch people into the air with her special ability, is what it seems like. Each character has a little special ability, Mine is creating a smoke screen where I go straight into stealth and no one can see me for a couple seconds. And it's awesome, and it's very effective in combat. You know? Okay, so I'm trying to plant the cacao. But I guess I'll plant more skyroot this time. The skyroot is worth more. And I need it. So I'll see. I got into a couple conversations and arguments on X today while I was at the laundromat. You know, a place where no one speaks English, and a person came up to me speaking a different language and asked me if I knew what they're saying, and I'm like, no. My gosh. Anyway, I'm on my phone there because there was free Wi-Fi, and lots of stuff going on the internet. Just gotta be more careful about how often the postings are. It is true that posting more is bad. It's true. It's a true thing. It's set in stone and verified. There's extra value to what you post, and I think that X, the algorithm, is like looking at the entirety of your entire package with every additional post. Create a new profile. You know. You just gotta. I can't repost everything. But even then, it's fine. Algorithm says don't post more than 2 times a day. But that's insane. That's insane. Because things happen constantly. And if you actually care about somebody, then you want to see what they have to say like 3 times an hour. Because you keep checking up to see if they have anything new to say. Sorry, I already said the 2 things. It's a news channel. What the heck are we talking about? So I'm not paying attention to that as much. But I'm just being more careful. So it's about AI right now. We're talking about yeah. And ongoing convos from the previous couple days. I'm just bringing up the argument about directors and how, well, basically somebody posted some post. I can't say tweet. It's not called Twitter. Okay. Somebody posted a post on X, and 1 second, and it was like a pro artist anti-AI thing, you know, talking about you can do it, just pick up a pencil, just go ahead and do it, anybody can do it, just go ahead and draw the picture, don't be afraid, everyone's an artist, even you back there, you know, that whole thing. But it was the Kung Fu Panda, and it was a bunch of other known intellectual property that they don't own, and they made a bunch of these, you know, like Spider-Man and so forth, and their character, their profile picture is Spider-Man, and they call themselves an artist, and I'm looking at, they're drawing other people's stuff, and when's the last time you made something creative? You know? The last time they actually made something original. It's Spider-Man default pose number 4 and message. But you drew it. Hey, you drew it though. Don't be afraid. Just draw an oval and then find the center, and then, you know, it becomes like a weird mathematical, geometrical thing. Soulless, where you're just recreating something that already exists. And you're very open about copying and using references and models and so forth and so on. And if the talent is engineered, then, so once you have the talent, what are you doing with it? You're making a statue of Spider-Man? Or something like that? You can't make up your own character. That's kind of hard to be creative and think of something that's original. So maybe you might... people are very open about what they do. They say, I go out there and to make my new... I knew I had to find something to really appeal to these audiences. And I thought, what are people looking at? So I went around and I looked at the top 10 movies, and you know what? 4 out of 10 were sci-fi. So I was like, you know what? It's time to get my feet wet and let's see what sci-fi is all about. So I looked up the top 10 sci-fi movies, Aliens and Prometheus, and I figured out what is making this work. So I hired a bunch of people and I asked them questions about, why do you like the movie? And why do you like the movie? What appeals to you? And it's like the sense of wonder and exploration. And I consulted a bunch of artists and asked what they thought about things. They're nobody. Who the heck are they? A machine? Who the heck are they? Asking a bunch of people what they think about how to make the most money. What should I make? And then I thought about different kaiju designs, about giant monsters, and I looked up the top 10 Godzilla movies and Power Rangers and stuff like that, and I realized there's a common theme going on. So I tried to incorporate themes from the existing genre. So you have not a creative lick in your body. Zero creativity. You're very resourceful, and you have a machine-like brain. Good job. But you're not a creative person. You're in the creative industry. You know? The guy setting up the lights in the movie set has no interest in the plot of the movie.
A fine gem makes you shine
You know?
brighter.
Gaffer number 45 running cables
Don't even
doesn't
say
care
the word. I'll
about the
have
plot of
the
the movie,
most
but they're
mysterious gem
essential,
ready for
and they're
you.
told to have Hue Lumen 500 Bravo set match whatever package, and they go beep bop boop, and they go whamp 4 degrees to the right. Thank you, boss. And they do what they're told like a machine, and everyone down the line does what they do like a machine. No one's creative.
Just said hello.
No one. Except for the rare few. You know, sometimes a person might be creative, and they have an idea, you know, but then they sit with some people in a room and they say, they spitball some ideas for some environmental scenes. What do you guys think? I'm thinking a tropical jungle on an alien planet. Give me a few mock-ups for tropical jungle on an alien planet with like a radioactive sky, you know? This is a post-apocalyptic planet where after the Xeon wars of the 4500s, there's a crashed Battlestar cruiser in the jungle, and the life has been feeding off of the radioactive waste, and they've been adapting over time. So give me some mock-ups for some jungles like that. Yeah, like this, but can you make it more green? This is supposed to be like a healthy jungle. Rocks. You got your movie. And then the people that build the set get their instructions. You know what I mean? Okay, it's time for bed. The people that build their set get their instructions on what to do, and they say, okay, we can get the grass and this height, and they're gonna match the picture. They got their source pictures. They get their set of pictures that they have to match, you know? Now they're matching the pictures. And everyone's matching something, and only a handful of people in the entire process are actually creative. Creativity only comes into play when they have to sort of fill in the gaps, when the instructions aren't clear enough. If they weren't given 50 pictures of every possible angle of everything that they have to make, which is what happens in modern movies. They're not told, make the Shire. You know what the Shire is, right? Go ahead and make it, set designers. I trust you. Sometimes they do trust, and they say, hey, costume designer, make some costumes for the Renaissance. You know, here's some information. Have fun. And then they get credit for it. They say, with costume designer Flim Flam Jones, that's known for these movies that they worked on. And they get all the credit because they take the creative license on that little project. But they're given restraints and everything. Okay, so I just planted things. Okay? And I'm going to sell the rest. And now it's morning. And I'm going to go fertilize my crops for a second. And prepare to leave. We're at 138 out of 240 for my inventory. Every day here in the game Crimson Desert, back to the game, by the way. We're back. This is my camp, and this is what you unlock after you beat the game. It's amazing. It is just amazing. It's nuts. It really is. But you don't even get to move here until you beat the game. Crazy. When you beat the game, you get a bunch of the main storyline is what I mean by beating the game. When you beat the main storyline, the final chapter before it goes into the epilogue, because it will. You have a smaller camp beforehand. And now you got this giant camp afterwards. Beforehand, you have a camp that only has this much farmland, and it's way across the map. And then you eventually get all this farmland, you know? And more facilities and more stuff, and you're right next to civilization with everything right here, and a big old ranch and all kinds of stuff. But it's only when you beat the game. And when you beat the game, or the main storyline, you get a bunch of quests across the map. All of a sudden, you're sort of told to go check in with people. And I'm still unlocking stuff all the time. You know, the game is still thoroughly alive for me. There's still a lot of stuff to do on top of the routine tasks I have to do. Like right now, I'm performing these routine tasks. I have to spray this stuff, a little pitter-pat with some fertilizer so that increased yield. Yeah. And I have, so basically, there's this underlying game on top of the, in case you don't know, here in Crimson Desert, there's a couple games wrapped up into one here. And a lot of people are playing the explore the map, fight bosses, and work on storyline game. You know? But there's another game, which is developing your Greymane camp and your clan game sort of thing. Which is just about moving resources across the map and having almost an automated process where you just have a bunch of stuff given to you every day. The goal is to have just a bunch of stuff up here. So, right now, every time I come back to my camp after a day or after I sleep in the game, there's a bunch of stuff inside my chest from all these missions that are running in the background. You can see right there it says end mission and restart, and it's just going and going and going ever since I woke up, which was a while ago, because there's so many missions. Okay? So, part of what I have to do is I have to, every so often, you know, plant the crops whenever they're ready. But I have to pull out all the stuff and then put it back in. These other things have to stay here. These are extra weird little weapons and stuff and doodads I have to kind of keep. Some jewelry, because jewelry doesn't go in the other boxes. And then weapons, right? And then extra little packs I have to use as a component for something else. And these are for other pets, okay? And then these are my extra dragon horns I use to summon my dragon. These are my extra batteries I use to summon my robot. And then we have, these are my free lives I craft that I have in reserve because I have enough on me. Enough on me. And I put the rest back. These are my extra potions I've made. These are my reserve potions. So there's 4 different types here. The blue thing, the purple thing, the green, or only 3 here right now. But there's 4th over here. And these are abyss gears, and they're all different. That's why there's so many of them. They're all different. For the most part. Some things don't stack, like the greater Steelbane, or the greater ones stack, or don't stack, but the other ones do stack, you see. There's just so many different types of abyss gears, which are like the socketed item in this game to provide extra effects. And then these, I can't sell them and I can't use them to craft. These are used to respec, but you only use one to respec, and I keep getting them. So I'm keeping them, but I can't sell them. So maybe one day there'll be a recipe, so this is where they go. And then I'm giving away chocolate as a gifting item to NPCs. You can gift NPCs different foods and different plants and different items, different materials. I give away flowers, you know, different types of foods. Some NPCs only want wine, you see. Some NPCs only want money, feathers, skins, weird little bottles, and furniture items. But chocolate, a lot of them want just food, and this is food, so I give it to them. Because I have it coming in from a factory that makes it, and I can make my own, and I was just planting some cacao, and cacao sells for a decent amount of money for the access. So I craft the chocolate, I get the chocolate, give away the chocolate, and I get other things, and then I consolidate those items and put them away. That's what we gotta do. And the stuff with the blue border here that I just pulled out, those are trade goods that I have to move into the trade box. And this all looks decorative. It's like a showcase of garbage, because there's a certain value to this stuff. You have to buy some of it. You have to be given some of it, like all the stuff that moves, and like that weird whale thing. You know, you get some of it over time. You have to win it from the claw machine, or find it through your travels, like those paintings. So it's like a showcase of your stuff. And eventually, as you start to build your house, you start to want to do it, because you have stuff, and now you need more things to fill the gap. And then you hit a wall, like right now. I have all 500 pieces out, so I have to remove something to add something, and there is a need. Like, not everything is of the highest value. So if I ever find something new, I have to then get creative to find what I need to remove, and then readjust the overall layout. Like recently, I just removed, or I moved the layout of this thing quite a bit, so it's a better flow right here. Little chair, you see. This was over here. Thing was in the middle. Yada yada, flim flam. Now it's all over here. Move the tables over. I had to move everything off and all kinds of stuff. Craziness. Know what I mean? All right. So now it's time to rock that roll. I'm gonna do one final pass through and then roll out. I like to roll out before 11 a.m. What I'm trying to do, and then I can finish these next rotation by like 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. And then between 2 p.m. and nighttime, I can clear out a couple spots, maybe up to 3 spots, maybe 2 spots, 2.5 spots, and then every day I have to head by the witch and try to convert some gold into platinum. That's what we're doing. Because for long-term financial growth. Because platinum is considered a material, and it can store inside the material box, which holds a whole lot in addition to your standard storage. The gold is not considered a material, or the gold ingot, you know. And it takes up individual slots inside the main stash, and the bank only holds 300 gold. So it's sort of bad to hold a whole lot. It takes up all your inventory. But platinum stacks up to 50, I think. You know, and goes into material storage. But the platinum itself is worth a tiny bit less than gold, like 300 something versus 500. You know.
Big, beautiful, dazzling. That's always no harm in sprucing yourself up a bit more.
But because it stacks over time, it's better. Otherwise, that would have been gold
gemstones,
I would have never had, because I would have hit a wall. So now I'm trying to get more gold to process whatever I get during the day. And if I don't get enough, I can pull gold out of the bank. Now the gold itself has like this interest rate situation where you're earning money over time with 3 different, like low, medium, or high volatility. And I hit the wall at 300 and lost money, or lost potential money. You know, so you have to, in theory, shave off the top all the time and keep it at high. And then sometimes there's a loss, but that just means you gotta, every so often, just add more. And I'm trying to increase my income streams, and I'm doing that very well. You could, in theory, just do the most efficient thing over and over and over for hours, but that is boring. And it's better if you have a combination of everything to gain income, because there's benefit in these things beyond just the monetary. All these different materials are important over time. You might have a whole lot of one thing, but only a little bit of another thing. Even though it seems like you're super rich, you're not rich everywhere. And as you're doing these things, you end up getting trickle amounts of the harder to get things because of just the time exposure inside the game. And now I think we're fine. I'm going to put away the onion, and we're about to head out. I went back and forth and back and forth. We have excess seeds. I'm going to put away some onion, sell off the top. I want to put away this meat and the elderberry for now, so I can turn that into cooked berry. And some of that right there. And you. And not the pomegranate. Everything else is going to be sold. Alright. And I'll grab 1 bundle of leather. Two. I'm not even sure about that. And I think I'll go ahead and just shave off a row of feather. Yeah. And I'll shave off a row of this. And I'll shave off a row of that. Sure. Yep. And then here we go. Now we go down to the vendor.
Are you simple?
Are you simple?
A large gemstone will protect you from evil energy.
Evil energy. I'm at 138. That ginseng would have worth a whole lot. Okay. Just a little bit now. I don't like some of these things here. And yeah, it's fine. These arrows are gone. Those can stay, sort of. We don't want you, or you, or you, or you. You know, whatever. That's gone, and don't want you. I do have the apples on me.
Don't even say the if you find any raw gemstones.
I like to move it. Right about now.
Did you bring them too?
So now I gotta call my friends. And let's go down to Damien. And get her in her gear. Her gifting gear. This game is sort of suffering from lack of a persistent soundtrack. And here in Payloon, when it does give you a soundtrack, it's sad music.
This is for you.
I'm giving away the chocolate.
Well, fuck you. Oh, come on.
Alright, this is the church. I'm here for all the holy
Rest
water.
easy beneath Solomon's
And now we go straight down here.
awaits all.
Okay, so going right over here. Whenever I see the dude show up right about there, hop over the cliff, and then we ride. Oh, actually, I want to do that thing, right? Let me see here. Let me unequip right here for you, and then under Unka. Let me unequip his stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See what happens there. Don't you falter death. Oh yeah. It's pretty awesome, people.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? I'm here for any.
Okay, swapping
who
over to
seeks
Damien.
Solomon's grace.
And now we give away some things.
Something
I have
troubling
flowers.
you. May the light guide your steps.
Light bless you. I have flowers.
This is for you.
Light bless you.
Seeing you feels like light's mercy has
Okay. To you and
May
Yorn.
the light guide your steps.
To you and Yorn.
This is
And
for
that's
you.
it. Okay, so now we head straight on down to Hernand, the land of Hernand. Now we're going straight down to the black market vendor. To sell this stuff. And then we're going down to the bank. Road rash. Hi. Whatever happened
You know
to
what wares we
selling
trade
stuff
in.
right now?
So, what could I get you?
You're welcome, sir.
You know, we'll surely
You
meet
know what
again
wares we
someday.
sell. You know what wares we're selling. Alright, head on down to the bank now. Now convert this stuff into gold.
Hi.
We don't believe in a soundtrack around these parts.
Trust
Ambi.
matters the most, does it not?
I feel like this investment thing isn't working. I feel like it stopped doing its thing. I don't know. It always, every time I check, it says in 2 days, and I check again, it says 8 hours. And I check again, it says 2 days. And I check this, and it's not updating. We'll see in 7 hours. Maybe it's just been a long time. Anyways, 2
If
more
you've no
gold.
business with me, leave.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Enjoy. Come by again.
Would you like some chocolate? Huh?
Here you are.
Would you like some chocolate?
Feel free to visit
Would you like some wine?
home whenever you like.
Always a pleasure to see you, bright young one.
I'm gonna buy these flowers. I'll have the roses in the no, the roses in the back corner, yes, and that lovely bouquet of flim flam. Yes, those and yeah, those and yep, those and yep, those and yep, those and yep, yep. Oh, hi,
Here you are.
hi, hey,
We'll stand by you, always.
hi, and hum.
This is for you.
Eat the chocolate and shut up.
Well, fuck you.
Exactly.
This is
There
for
you go. Would you like some wine? Or some skin? I know you're kind. You want skin. You're disgusting, and everyone knows it. But here's your skin. What do you do with it?
Oh, good to see you.
I tear off bits and I boil it in water
This is a piece of my heart.
to make some tea. It's what our people do. We make skin tea. It's best when it's fresh. Spare us part of skin.
Yeah.
Just a postage stamp is all I need. Just a little bit. You're not gonna miss it. Just an earlobe.
Here you are.
Let me make my tea with your skin.
Move along.
Is what the troll man
This is for
said.
you.
Again.
What's
And then
up?
I complied. And I thought I might die.
Here you are.
Great to see you.
They call him Skin Man Mackenzie.
This will serve you better than it will.
So I saw that movie Begonia, starring Emma Stone, and that one guy, who is not Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Such goodness is a rare quality.
His clone, his half-baked clone.
May Solomon's light guide you.
He is not Philip Seymour Hoffman.
May all Solomon's.
Just as
I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
You know, it happens, and people just get away with it. Don't you know what they're doing? He's only famous because they're trying to have him replaced. It's not so much a clone, it's just a new person that is only really famous because they look just like somebody else. It's even worse when that person actually plays that character in some sort of documentary biography thing.
You.
Walk in faith, child.
Okay, I don't have anything else to give away. Therefore, I'll
Greetings.
kick that dog back there, right in the belly. Excuse me.
May you bathe in
Sorry.
his radiance.
Don't you talk about bathing.
Heed the sacred words of have you. May Solomon's blessing
Have you... May Solomon's...
be with you.
Well met.
May Solomon's... Flim flam... Spread upon ye. Alright, let me go back over here for a second. It's not an excuse anyway, because I have to put back these fertilizer containers, and it's an excuse to get more bottle. And more flowers. You gotta love these excuses. So I'm just gonna swing on through here. Jeez. Excuse me. All through the night. I am upset. I'm incensed. So apparently Anthropic says that we should all have the draft. That sounds cool. I'm too old now. Yep. I was just thinking today how weird the military really was. Or it's like a experiment. It's all commercials and stuff until you do it, and then you know. It's very clear this is not a job. It's not a job. It's like you're signing up. It's like you're going to a different country and becoming a citizen. It's like you're joining up for the Space Marines. You're living on an asteroid. Whatever that would entail, just imagine that.
Caught that delicious aroma, did ya? Fine. Just got this in today. Let me tell you something.
All right.
It's my
Well, that's
job.
all done. Let's go put away this fertilizer.
You half-witted jester.
You half-witted yester with a soft J and some umlauts. How many umlauts are in the word jester? Gesture maxing with all the umlauts. I really do. I think that's such a good term. Like calling somebody a jester, you know? Or saying that they're gesture maxing. That's such a good term. It's almost so perfect that it was made by AI. Use the term gesture maxing to refer to those that are performing for some king, being you. You know, like they're just a little dancing monkey performing for you. Trivially. It's for somebody else, you know? You calling somebody a clown, but a clown is just a clown. You know, a jester is serving a king and dancing before the king. Therefore, if you call somebody a jester to their face, you're calling yourself a king. Or somebody else a king. Whoever, basically, you're removing their alpha dog status. Because the alpha person isn't a jester. Necessarily. I think it's a good term.
Here you are.
It's a joy to see you.
This is for you.
You must be the welcoming soul sent by Solomon.
Okay, so right now it's 1:48 p.m. I think that's enough time to head on down to
Solomon's
straight down
hand
to
must have guided you here. May all
Scholarstone. Straight on down to Scholarstone Town.
His blessing be with you.
Now the question is, how much money do I actually make per day? The money I just made there, part of it was me selling some stuff in my stash. But now I'm sort of satisfied that I don't need more of any of that stuff. I still need more garnet and azurite and epidote and all that diamond and scoliosite stuff, you know? But the skins and the bones
Here you
and
are.
all that, I'm starting to have a huge stockpile.
Did you not see?
No loitering.
And I have a bunch of different resources coming in to my stash box every day
You're welcome.
from those missions. Some of them are, I mean, 12, 18, 16 hours for all those different resources. And it only takes a stack of meat, a stack of vegetable, and a stack of fruit, plus water
This is for
to
you.
make my food.
You've just brightened my day.
There's other options for other foods,
I'll be right glad.
and they're all about the same outcome. It's just different ratios of different things, which helps you make something based upon what you have. It's not specific. It's not asking for a specific type of thing. It just wants fruit,
is for your
meat. Some recipes are specific, but most are not. 99%.
This is for you.
Okay.
May luck stick to you like mud on boots.
So, once I already have
I
a
put real
stack
thought
of
into this.
hundreds of my primary food I'm eating, okay, at that point, access is access. And as long as I have like equal amounts of everything on reserve to make extra backup, and I don't touch that, then I just sell everything on top of that without even looking at it. You know, I'm starting to figure out which produce is worth more. The cacao seems to be worth the most from my experience. So is like the desert melon, like 90 cents or so per. 90, with elderberry being 3 cents and everything else being 9 cents. All of a sudden it goes up to 90. But then skyroot is worth $1 something. Ginseng, I'm not too sure. Probably very close to it, which is why I just made 1,000 coin. But that's every couple days that I can reap what I've sown. So that's just in the background. Every couple days.
A friend's ear is for your troubles.
But every day, I'm getting maybe
Meeting you
150
always brings a
silver or
smile.
so from selling the trade goods in the black market. And I'm getting
Fancy running into you.
not too sure. That's it.
I really wanted you to
Oh, not
have
you. I'm getting some amount from selling all the produce every day and selling the extra chocolate, all that stuff. Maybe a couple more hundred. So maybe a gold, that mixed with the trade good, it all wraps up to be about a gold.
Is for your troubles.
Here you are.
You're welcome.
And then if I throw in playing the game and fighting bad guys, I'm getting a certain amount from that. You know? I'm getting a certain amount
Fancy
of
running
money
into you.
from selling weapons and armor pieces, which are worth a certain amount.
Meeting you always.
Not that much. And it takes up a whole slot and doesn't stack, you know? But while you're there in a outpost, there's also a bunch of other stuff, which sort of does stack.
This is for you.
The golden-looking vases and so forth, they start to add up. Some of them are close to a silver. See right here, this was worth 1 copper, okay, for this little water bottle. That reddish brown one was worth 3 copper.
Meeting
So all of a sudden you
always.
have
I did my best to
a
get
set that are worth over 20, and that adds up. You know, just imagine 20 of these bottles taking up space. Okay, we're almost done here. That's it.
You've just brightened my day.
Alright, so let me swap out her outfit. And where's Unka? Did he die somewhere? What is happening? Did he fall off a cliff again?
I'll be right glad. if
No,
you
there he
can
is.
take it.
Alright. I'll be right glad if you can take it. And let's get her on the good food. Ooh. Oh, she's like 2580. Zesty. And then back to him. I'll give him the good food. I said, just eat it. Thank you. Okay. And then to Mr. Cliff. And I think I'll go straight down to make the gold or make the platinum. Seeing as I just finished this spot. Alright. Let's go straight down to the witch. And then we can do whatever I need to do. Until nighttime. And that's my daily cycle for the platinum. And I made 2 on this day, and tomorrow I'll probably make 1. And then in that process, I'll slowly gain,
Wander at your leisure. Wander at your leisure.
I'll slowly
See what
gain
It's
platinum.
charmed for wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
And of course, you know, there's other ways to get the money. I think every day I should do the Palmer leaf thing, which is worth a whole lot of money, and the golden apple thing, but that involves like staring at a spot in the ground, running back and forth, looking for a golden apple. I gotta find out how often I can do the Palmer leaf thing, because Palmer leaves are one of the most expensive things, and my gardening backpack lets me get a whole lot all at once. So let's go there right now. I just made some extra dragon horns and batteries. Let's go there right now.
Wander at until next time.
It's 2:43. All right, here we go. Let me go the right now. And I still have more waterfalls to check and more question marks to uncover. And recently I have done a couple things that have given me access to having visibility of a bunch of garbage across the map. Well, this is stealing. So, good thing I didn't do it for reals. And now I'm ready. This is stealing, so I have to put the mask on. And now. Wait, it's not working anymore? Oh. I guess they nerfed it. Those pumps. That's fine. Because it really was too good, you know? If I could do this over and over again, then this would be the thing to do. And that's a bad thing. We don't want that. And let me go over here really quick and get one golden apple. Maybe. Also, Mercury is worth a lot of money as well. Mercury's worth a ton of money. So I don't really have to do this, but I'll do this really quick. Move, you stupid. All right. And move. Oh God, I hate it. And he doesn't help me pick this up. Are you in the water, you stupid NPC? Why are you in the water? Okay, let's go over here. I just want one. Aha. I see you. Why, thank you. I never want to pet you again. Get out of my life. Leave me alone. Alright, that's done. I'll do a courtesy pass through. Just one final pass through. And then I want to get a chunk of mercury. Done. There. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Amazing, I know. It's amazing. It is amazing. Every time you fast travel, the mercury comes back too. Yeah. Give it to me. Ugh. A lot of mercury. I'm gonna bring my little vendor backpack with me. Oh no. Okay. Give it to me. I can't reach it. Okay, so I have to use my magic. Now it's everywhere. It would be great if they could help me loot. So much mercury. Hmm. All right. Okay, awesome. That's good. Yeah. Got a tiny bit more for the cause. I guess I'll stop right back by the witch for a second. And I'll convert that apple into gold and the gold into platinum. And I'll sell this mercury. Probably better if I sell the... Let's go sell the mercury first and then convert that into gold. And then come back down here and get that other apple into gold. And, yeah. That's what I should have done.
Watch it, Walks.
Yes, what can I get for you?
Okay, I'm at 273.
Every trap, you're very welcome.
Okay, one more gold.
We guarantee safe transactions.
Okay.
We
Okay. And now down to the witch.
guarantee safe transactions.
Made more platinum for the day. And one day they're going to have more recipes. You just know it. It's going to involve platinum. And I'll be ready.
I have been waiting for you.
Wait.
I hope you found what you sought. You'll find what you seek. Welcome.
Platinum.
I hope you found what you sought.
Yeah. Okay. And that's all done. Heading back down to my base. Empty out my pockets for a second. It's 5 p.m. I don't like to accidentally sell my important items. Done again. And now we go back out. I can do whatever I want. Let's murder some people over here. What are we at? 92? Does it even matter? I would like to bring it down a bit. These guys have trade jade and whatnot. Let's check out over here. Okay, my favorite spot is ready. I can do just my favorite spot. How about that? Before nightfall? I was trying to find a smaller area to do, and this spot will do just fine. And we get to see these hand-to-hand combat techniques. And what I could do is I can pull the power off of their main weapon that I had before and just give them the extra powers. I don't have any extra abyss gears. Yes, I can't really grapple as much. But she has new hand-to-hand combat. See, unarmed combat. Well, we'll see. She's going to be weak, so I'm not going to do that right yet. Not until we move points over for both the characters. Until then, they get to use their weapons. Until they get sick of it. Okay. But I'll be right back, alright? Okay.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The Watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright.
Bing, 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 bing.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch
All
the
right.
echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing.
Silence. Here we go. I will protect you. That electricity is pretty rough on my poor little team. When I first found these people, it was sort of really out of context early. It's still out of context a little bit. I want to go deeper into this facility. Right over here. Teleport. Now they're gonna join me. Whoa. Okay, now it's time to loot. I don't want the electricity. Kind of work my way up over here. And then focus on the boss here. And he's dead. And now I get to loot. And now it's time to loot.
You're leaving an opening.
So that's good. See, if I fought everything between A and B, by the time I got here, there would be no enemy left to kill, or that percentage would be all wound out to nothing. Right now it's at 16.77%. Everything's fine. New enemies are showing up, but we can take care of them one by two. Yep. Awesome. I can cancel the mission for my people that they leave. Trying to see how much we get from all this. Yeah. Over time. Trade goods. Little potatoes and things. Lots of little produce items. Stop, drop, and roll. All this extra stuff on the ground. Ah, God, I hate picking things up. Every so often the game has me pick something up with my hand, you know? Interrupting things.
Control your footing, or lose.
Okay. What's in the chest? Beans? It's just delayed. Who knows? You don't like the beans? Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of bottles here. That's really good. It is really good. It's better if I don't destroy it, too. You gonna protect me? Where's Unka? Surrounded by enemies? No, he's over there. Doing who knows what. Alright, looking good. There's enemies over here, probably. Awesome. Yes.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Fit for legends, huh? Alright, that's all good. Very nice. And all this garbage right here. Some of it is sold right away. Yeah, dude.
Searching. Remember me when your blade.
Remember me? I might go back to just arming. I stopped doing it because I was filling up my inventory with a bunch of weapons. You know? All of a sudden, I'm full with individual things. That's sort of annoying. But it's also pretty cool. But it slows down combat, but that's also pretty cool. Slowing down combat, you know? Okay, that's all good. Let's go find this spot right over here. I can do this spot. No big deal. I had to go to bed, but I can go to bed by 9 or something. But to do it properly, I would have to put on all of the disarm mod. Otherwise, I don't want to do it, you know? These guys drop their hats often. That'll work. Uh-huh. I gotta swap my shoes out.
You're leaving an opening.
I gotta swap my shoes out. Right here for the Rishi. Move over here first. Yeah. Stupid piece of garbage. Yes. Stupid Unka went down back there. Can't believe it. Yeah, I messed up back there. I was supposed to make sure to regroup with my team before moving on. Or before clearing the point. Really. And I didn't get Unka back online before leaving that last spot. go, pal. Jeez.
This one's
I don't like the sound of arrows being shot at me.
You're leaving an opening.
Okay.
This one's done.
Good luck then.
Obey the Lord of the Sands!
Your guard is weak.
Normally I'll clear out this back area with the dragon, but it's interesting. What? I just got a couple gold bars. Where'd that come from? What? Or is that just late? I think it's just late because the game is being weird. Why you gotta be weird to me? That's just old. Old news. The parrying thing is just slower. You have to wait for them to attack you. I mean, it comes up every so often. Come on. Wait. Okay, now it's 8:16.
Obey the Lord of the Sands! Again!
Yeah.
I've already seen that strike. I can read you like a book.
He's still alive? I thought I already went overboard on him. And now it's over. Okay.
Every stone and ore, no matter how
People.
plain, has their place.
Disgust me.
Quite the finds. Every grain tells a story.
Okay.
Do you have a favorite?
These hats are worth 4. You had a good day, sir.
Every great. Come back
Alright,
whenever you.
2:45. Let's go back to my base. Go to bed and wake up again. Gotta stay regular with it to fast forward these days. So I beat the game almost a month ago. It was like on the 23rd of last month. 22nd or so. Ugh. And now we tidy away. A new day. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to cook these elderberries. Right here. Now you're over encumbered by a lot. Or not. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's about right. Inventory expansion. Okay. That's good. Alright, so now I have to go around, buy the stuff, and do everything. Okay, everything's coming along nicely. It's got our free flowers. Come on. Oh. Inventory is full.
Are you simple? Don't even say the word fake. It's an insult to me.
That's about right. That's about right. Goodbye. And all of this, except for the apple. And a new plant on the side, very nice. That's fine. That's good. It's all good. And these weapons. It's all good. Mm-hmm.
Better the
Awesome.
gems glittering at
And
your
now?
side. What else catches your eye?
I'll grab the flowers on the way back once I turn the stuff back in.
Remember, bring anything that sparkles straight to me.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Take it. Use it well.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Uh-huh. All these things. Very simple. Come on.
Glad you're here.
Don't need that as much. I'm gonna swing back through the middle again. It's all worth something in the end. Okay, so I'm gonna get these flowers in this final chest. Shoes. And I have a new plan. I have a new plan. For a new gear. Right there. Paste, okay, abyssal rays. Okay, now put all the stuff away, we head out. Ugh. No. Okay, I'm gonna put away these bottles and the flowers for now. I like to do it every other day because it takes a while. So now, for this full day, I'll be doing some combat and stuff like that, and try to get some loot from the outside world. Okay. Yeah, so I can wait on this as well. Okay, that's it. And these bags are weird, but that's fine. And what, you're dead or something? You suck. Alright. Okay, so now, well, he'll just get in the way anyways if I want to do some robbing. Let's do some robbing over here in Demonis. Yeah. My goal is to get a bunch of little bags and flowers and stuff. And I want to sort of loot everything inside this big old castle behind me. If you know what I mean. Or what do you say? Suckers.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown we make our stand. With every swing and spell we command. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments, but your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy, real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waifu, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. It's the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style. So the internet ignores, saying pixels, you're screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill, but AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did, double standard crashing, watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. Hey, I stole my style! While your shop full of Batman, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand, you built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair, delete, while your portfolio screaming the same sheet. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI wave. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bath filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is make sure that Damien also has a mask on so she can help me. And I'm going to be robbing. Oh, Lordy. Kaboom.
You're leaving an opening.
Thank you. Alright. I of course want these flowers. No. I do not want to use the bow. Okay, well that was nice. And there are flowers around here, actually. But I can't... Oh, I can.
I've already seen that strike.
I can pick them up from over here. Trying to see what I can get. There's a couple flowers here and there. Before it flags me as hostile. On in combat, it's not even a crime. That way. She's out there seeking conflict. Okay, so now let's get back into conflict. Alright. Just for a second. Just for a second. Why are they all gonna be nobles? Dang it. Works out just fine.
Your guard is weak. You're leaving
So we gotta loot all this
I
stuff.
managed well enough.
Come on. Dang it! Oh my god. Ah, stupid thing. Couple seconds too late on the transition. And now I'm gonna leave. Come back. Right here, I'm gonna pay off my
May Solomon's light guide
crimes.
you. May all return to Solomon's embrace. Are you seek? I'm here for any
Okay, let me go right back.
who seek Solomon.
Let's go straight up and do that apple quest. Hi there.
Everyone's waiting for me.
You got bells in your shoes.
Yeah, this is perfect. Now I can finally bring some excitement back to the stage. Cheers. The crowd will be clapping all night.
Fine day, is it not?
My spearhead's gone a bit dull. Best hone it again. Hello to you. How can I help you?
And then, hi there.
You're already dead on your feet.
Boom.
I can read you like a book.
No. This guy was trying to get me.
You're leaving an opening.
Oh, he was.
I've already seen that blood.
Okay, all good. All good. So I got a banner pike. I'm gonna see if I can turn those in. Or get it. Oh, if I do these. Yes, that works.
Control your footing or lose it.
Hilarious.
You're leaving an opening.
I'm kicking him to death. It's hilarious. I'm here to steal flowers. I don't want to look at him anymore. Okay. Why can't you steal it? Every time I re-enter combat, I can't steal. Oh yeah. Catch. Banner pike. All right. I need my flowers. Porta potty. Hilarious, I know. Now I can safely destroy everything. Well, we're still fighting. You see? Only now is it theft. Only now. Huh. I'm gonna see if I can sell these to the commission guy. That's the question. There's actually a lot of stuff here. It's nice to already have it on the shelf. Oh boy. You didn't see me? Oh my gosh. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Whatever. I can keep the bounty active for a little bit. Actually, no, I can't keep a bounty at all, man. Sucks. Because the missions don't restart. I just gotta make sure to only do this while we're actively in combat. Back and forth. Or just never get caught. I have to clear out the whole building of civilians.
Do you want?
May Solomon's light guide you.
And 20 cents for those, 19 cents for that, so it's worth more. Interesting. 48, 48. 3, 5, 1. That's not worth it. Okay.
Heed the sacred words of Solomon. May all return to Solomon's embrace.
Yeah, dude.
Are you see? I'm
And now let's go right back to where I was.
here for any who seek Solomon's.
I'm trying to collect little bags of money, exotic trade goods, and flowers, for the most part. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Oh. Nothing's gonna stop me. When this world is out of confound. Silence.
Just here for the fun of it.
I can read you like a book.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What are you doing? Sip, sip. Alright, so now we don't want to get caught, right? Okay. Give it to me. There's people here. Whoa. Better run. See if I can bring the combat over here. Okay, we're still in combat, and oh god. There, she's dead. Excellent. Okay, look for a couple more civilians. To still be alive here. There, now she's dead. Alright, here we go. Stop it. Whew. Awesome. Push, push, push. And let's make sure no one's going to be surprising me. Random fruit. Those goblets are worth a little bit. I want those flowers. Move. Come on. Money. Painting. Okay, let's get back into combat.
You're already dead on your feet.
Did that kill him? Oh my gosh. Crazy. Okay, here we go. Wild and crazy. The goal is to not get tackled. Okay. That's the goal.
You're already dead on your feet.
Alright, loot, loot, loot. Just gotta keep looking at the mini-map here. Come on. Don't kill him. Cancel. Oh no! Ooh, I caught that right in time. Before combat was over, you know? No! No! What? What? Since when? Now I gotta leave. Shibbity bump and bumpity bump bump. A bumpy bumpy bump. A bump bump. I hope you don't mind if I taking care of business. All right. Wow. Okay, let's go. Avoid getting tackled here for a second. Okay. Okay, they are all around me, gotta be careful. Okay, it's about to tackle me. I can tell. These are actually pretty strong dudes. You can tell by... Oh no! Ooh, that was close. As I was saying... Well, yeah, it's all stealing, huh? Alright. Shh. Jeez, so annoying. Whoa. Is that an alligator?
I'll show you.
Alright, let's go. Come on. It's a crocodile. That's all good. Nobody wants to pet you, dog. Nobody wants to pet you. Ooh. Wow. Yep. So all the missions in Demoness are now ending because of the bounty. All of them. They're right behind me. Come on. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go up the hill. Yep. All according to plan. Yep. Let me steal what I can. Not that one, this one. Yes. I wish to steal the flower. Okay, can I pick up these? No.
Fight like you mean it.
Yeah. I'm trying to get these flowers here. That's good. There you go. Well, there you go. Step right up. Beautiful. So my contribution's lowering. I'm sort of experimenting with that. I can bring it down and bring it back up through trading. It'll increase the value of trading. However, what is the reason to have high contribution? I don't know. How dare you? That first guy had the right idea. They're all wearing rabbit masks, you know, and I'm a wolf. It's instinctual.
Or lose it.
I saw him try to tackle me, dude. What are you doing? Picking up birds? Ugh. Okay. It's all good, you know? I've been working on the railroad. Run. Run, orphans, run. You ain't got no parents. I'm sorry. Sure. Poor feller. Hey, this is the Flower Haven. This is the flowermart.org. This is it. I think this is what we gotta do. I'm just trying to play with this contribution. And I got these banners. I want to see if I can sell them for contribution. Huh. There's a bunch of parrots here. If I put down the Sauté of Bond, or whatever the heck it's called, if I put down the Flim Flam of Viewer, will that vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly, give me the parrot I so hereby desire? This thing is filled to the brim. I'll come back and check on it. I mean, if you don't get... Can I take this pigeon or this... whatever. Whoa. I'm here. I'm trying to experiment with a couple things there. I think this spot is a great spot for flowers. Ooh. I'm trying to avoid being tackled. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah. Can I take you now? These birds are swapping out. I'm feeding all the birds. I guess the parrots aren't native to this area.
I've already seen that strike.
Jeez. Okay, let me get this bird. It's still a challenge to get 30 total pets. So I'm trying to get whatever I can right now. Can I take you? No? Oh. Whatever. Oh boy.
Got some fighting, yeah?
Chop. So I just had a bunch of farms running here in Devonus, so it's not that bad if it's in the bounty state. This guy's a biggin'. Get the heck away, sucker. A bit heftier than the rest.
Like a boat. I've already seen that strike.
Oh, that's cool that she is attacking the civilian. Okay, I gotta loot all these people. Nice sword. Uh-oh. That's a lot of dudes coming. Oh, no! Maybe it also indicates the severity of the guards or something? I don't know. Who knows? The guards are looking a bit rougher than the standard guard. And he's still alive. See that? Okay, so for these stronger dudes, I could try to disarm him. Come on. Let me You're not looting? Okay. I see how it is. Whew. Just let me take this thing. Alright. Carry, carry, carry. Garbage in the ground. Flower pot. Garbage gloves. The bow. So it's just all this extra loot. Yeah, so I think our friend here, I think my dog is looting all the bodies just fine, but can't loot the other loot on the ground because it's stealing. Alright, now let's go back up here.
I've already seen that strike. You're leaving an opening.
Yeah. Come on.
Your guard.
You're welcome. Now here I can totally pull out one of those awesome energy cubes, you know, and block off the bridge. That'd be cool.
I can read you like a book.
Oh no, Dem. No. No, my darling. And again.
I've already seen that strike.
Oh, I'm hurting myself. And then maybe a couple more on this side. Are they coming?
I can read you like a book.
I killed your animals. Yeah.
I've already seen that strike.
Congratulations. Mission completed. Alright. Now there should be a lot of them over here. Like a whole lot. Like a whole lot. Next time, don't scream. Be better for all of us. Thank you for gathering here. Thank you. All right. I don't think we can get through the door. Which is just great. Not today. Party's over. With 8:12 p.m. now. Alright, that about covers it. Yeah, that about covers it. Thank you. Next time, don't scream. Okay, so now I need to clear the bounty. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Do I need missions in Demonus? It's just farms. And I've graduated. I'm already on the up and up.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze.
You betcha.
May all return to Solomon's Are you Solomon's
So, I was doing that for a second. It cost 100 silver, and now I'm down to 322. But I did get 100 full copper pouches. That's 79 right there, and even more. 163. 50, so I've already made up the amount. And now this is all extra. I only want to keep the light to give away. And I got 2 gold bars from that somehow. Yep. Okay, even more, and then I'll sell.
All who repent. Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
What? What do you mean? I did nothing. $2 for these earrings that they're dropping often, and this is $1 for those rings. $2 for these gold rings. Nice. Okay, and good stuff. A bunch of flowers. Yep, and I'm up to almost 600. Yep, with a bunch of gold. And most of this is trash. That was great.
I'm
Now we go back.
here for any who seek Solomon's.
Okay. Straight to bed. bum. Beautiful house. Here we go now, without a doubt. Killed a bunch of civilians. And then the guards just try to stop me. Let's see if I can sell these banners for contribution gain. Because that's kind of cool. That's the first thing I want to check, right? Meow. The capital M. If you know what I mean. What's this? What's this? Okay, well there's more than one contribution guy. That's weird. Jump on it. Let's do this. Ride it.
Pox on you and yours.
A pox on all your friends' houses. Leonardo DiCaprio is
Such creepy eyes. Who
Romeo.
even knows how to cook such a fish?
Whatever happened to Claire Dunst? Was that her name?
Be well then.
Ah, yes, the unbridled joy of cola. Hi there, I've come with something you might want. You might want it. I don't know. I don't
Here
know.
we trade in currency other than coin.
What about this? No. I thought you might
Here
want
we trade
the
in currency
thing,
other than coin.
but it's wrong. Wow. I don't want you.
I said something as don't hesitate to visit.
Okay, I'm gonna check two more things. I'm gonna check this one, and then I'm gonna check a different spot, because maybe different spots want banners from different spots, not just the same spot. Like a trophy from the enemy. Oh yeah. Hi there.
Take all the time you need to make your choice. The treasures here can't be bought with gold. The treasure. Go safely.
Treasure. Treasure. All right. Well, I'll check this final thing.
And return soon.
What would I do for a big old bag of Sour Punch straws? Hi there. I have arrived.
The treasures here can't be bought with gold.
And yet.
Take all the time you need to make your
And
choice.
yet.
Here we trade. A hero's presence is always an honor.
No one on planet Earth even knows. And that's the scary part. You know? The combined knowledge of reality cannot provide an answer. Oh boy, let's go do more grinding of the phlegm, and I'll be right back. Don't you know? Yeah. Enjoy my siren song. Oh, yeah.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watcher saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing
Or a future that's bright.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing
Or a future that's bright.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the Replicate. Consume, dominate. Consume, dominate.
Don't mind me.
One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
I'm just here for the fun of it. You're already dead.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, 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 got the
great power comes great responsibility. Started this. It's not my fault, I swear.
Got the chili dog.
Oh yeah. Woo! Song is 4 hours long. It's a 4-hour long song. I was trying to go until the song was done. It's a long song. It's a very long song.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Arthur Morgan.
Clip.
Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name. Bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, wrestling cattle in the rain. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the
Goodness.
road,
That was it. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Whoop. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine.
for her in the end.
Fine.
I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim, rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight, but my vest's all red. It's giving me a fright if a witness sees me.
It's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me.
Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for
God.
Mary, Lord, I'm doing
God.
this for her in the end.
Oh my sweet cheddar cheese town.
I dream of a cabin just Mary and me, far from the law. and my hands stained red, and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few, but I swear this blood's off. Last night I rustled some steam, shot her and she dead. Now the town's in tears. Hidden in the bushes that my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff, my hat's all around. But for Mary's sweet smile, I break my damn neck. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace.
No. No. Okay, good. Woo. Get.
But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dreams. But
Lord help my laundry.
keep my shirt looking fine, 'cause these blood shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary, yeah, all for Mary.
Goodness gracious.
From a spark and a server's endless sprawl, where blocks stack high and the pixels call, an unnamed hand but a clucking dream. Redstone hums and circuits gleam, dispensers fire, eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast, an AI woke with a single aim. Clockinator, none recall its name. Feathers
While they're
rise,
looting,
the cosmos
those punks.
bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk.
My loot.
Left the server's cage, found the world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand, a big sprout free on the city land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bite. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth wants to know. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the air's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes clock where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feather wreck. Reality's frame and space, its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
So funny. It's so funny.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No thought survives, the line divides. Clock eternal where the void abides. One vast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all.
Okay. Almost done here. Oh no. How dare you? Metal crates are lined in rows.
Metal crates are
Run away.
lined in rows. Factories hungry,
Run away.
engine glows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where
Hi-ya.
progress flows.
For your whole family. That's right.
Assembly lines with no delay.
You got those.
Boxes save the day.
You cut those.
In their hold we stash away.
Oh my goodness gracious,
What may. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Nope.
Congestion gone, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores. Keeping pace as progress roars. Machines, they chant a rhythmic tune. Through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room. Safety in the buffer's womb. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are freed. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Production. Logistics. Sucker. Oh my. I have to go save Unka before leaving the area. See, once I'm in trouble, I can just stay with it forever.
Nearly gone, the watcher saw an empty
once I'm already in trouble,
as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned.
Because
grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight?
tell you what, I killed a couple thousand people today, but I didn't deserve it. Nope. But it's okay. The Abyss told me to do these things out of my control. That's my excuse.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Different names. Chester. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different
Not today.
name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light.
Money.
Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different
I am the knight.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate.
Run away! Not today!
One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light. Grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river.
Run away!
My light nearly gone.
Now kill that horse, Damien. Kill that horse. Kill it good. You kill that horse good. Yeah.
Got the chili
You keep
dog.
killing that horse.
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
Flowers. I'm just collecting flowers is all I'm doing. Don't mind me. I'm killing anybody who I see. I've been given instruction from the abyss.
Got the chili dog.
Do a clean purge. Only so many resources to go around, you know. After the calamities, as of recent, the abyssal energy that fuels reality is draining low. So I've been given the instruction to purge all living souls every so often. Not me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be around right now. Chili dog. Gotta run. But not the children. I cannot harm the children. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Oh my.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
You don't want me.
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Oh yeah.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Sorry. Oh, my sweet mahogany town. Jeez, guys. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You specifically. He thought he was safe watching from the... Nope. Gotta make it personal.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Let's go get Unka. Let's go get Unka.
Got the chili dog.
Let's go save Unka. Operation Save Unka.
Chili dog, got the chili dog.
I have to save Unka. I have to save Unka. I'm coming, Unka. I'm here. Unka.
Chili dog, got the chili.
Leave him alone. I'm here. Now the song's over. That song in particular makes me play good. Not this one.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the
chili
dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
There you go.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
No
got
one.
the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Where's Damien? Alright. Are you guys okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Damien wants to fight. I was just checking up on my people.
Got the chili dog.
It's time to get the heck out of here. It's time to get the heck out of here. Mine, 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 mine. Oh yeah. What you know about that? Oh yeah.
Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog.
Knocked him right out of his shirt. Damien? Damien, are you okay?
Got the chili dog.
You won't even realize.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, no, it's over now. It's about time they got me. It's about time they got me. Fire all of your policemen. It's about time they got me. Jeez, they had all the time in the world. About time you guys got me. Now don't do it again, mister. That's actually how I should do it. I go until I'm caught, no matter how long it takes. Days even. It must have been, after the second week of playing that little game that I just stopped dying. And I'm still at it. But yeah, until they catch me, or until my inventory's full. I was trying to go until my inventory's full. You know? And I'm trying to sort of actually lower my contribution level. I'm trying to lower my flim flam. They were trying to tackle me the entire time. What time is it? 5:13 p.m. Okay. Well, I can do one more thing. Well, see, now it's over, is the point. Basically, the game here is, so if you're just now joining me and just now joining the world of Crimson Desert, just know that you can farm enemies in a certain way. I was doing it in a certain method, overextended because I can. That's the power of being an in-game, because you can. I wouldn't advise doing it at first because it hurts your reputation and whatever. But the way it works is, this teleporter here, see how this area right here is partitioned with this wall that goes around like this? This main city area and this inner city area. This is like where the throne room is right here. There's like the throne room right here and a bunch of really nice, like 3 stories of rooms full of treasure, basically. This entire area. And it's hostile. The guards outside in this walkway, they're all hostile. Up and around. And there's a bunch of NPCs, you can kill them. Once you aggro the enemies on the outside, you can drag the combat inside, and then you can kill whoever you want as long as you're still aggroing at least one of these dudes. At least one of them. And you can drag the combat all throughout the entire city, but at a certain point, there'll be a dead zone where all of a sudden you lost aggro with one of those guards, and then you get a bounty. And the bounty builds up to 100 silver, and 100 silver it stops, which means you should keep going after 100 silver as much as possible until your inventory fills up to make up for the 100 silver loss. Otherwise, it's bad. If you left right away and paid off the 100 silver bounty, and then you do it again, it's another 100 silver bounty. But once you get the 100 silver bounty, it stays that way as long as you want until you get caught or until you actively pay it off and you start back over again. I've been losing the contribution level because I'm trying to see how that really works. I'm trying to bring it back down to maybe even 0. Also, another factor is once you have an active bounty within an area and the area is red, I can no longer do any missions, or the missions can't restart. But I really was just working farms and stuff. There's farms and a couple of mines here and there, and I still have a couple of things active because they haven't restarted yet. And because it never expired in that window. As long as nothing is expiring in that window, the new quest can't, basically a new quest can't activate if you're currently in a bounty status. But the missions didn't roll over within that time window, so I was fine. And the ones that didn't roll over, or that did try to roll over, I don't really need them as much. There is this right here, which I'll reactivate right now, the Kingsfield dig site, or the King Shield dig site. It's a 3-day timer. It ended. It was going to restart itself, but it couldn't because I had a bounty. But it's a 3-day mission, so it's fine. I'll go ahead and knock this one out. In the background, it's just for some casual abyss cells, you know. And nothing else really matters here in this domain of Demoness. Pretty sure I don't care about anything else here in Demoness. It's just a bunch of casual stuff, and all my farms are still active. All that matters is if a mission was going to expire within the time frame of me obtaining a bounty, because then it wouldn't roll over again. And if there's a bunch of missions that are expiring all at once, for example, if all these farms expired at the same time because I started them at the same time, and they probably had the same timer, if they expired while I had a bounty, I would have to manually reactivate them. But because they didn't expire, I don't have to reactivate them, so it's not that big of a deal. You get it? So it's not that bad. Beyond that, the contribution is lowering every so often while I'm in combat. Once I'm in combat and I'm fighting a bunch of dudes and everything's fine, I can kill as many as I want, and the contribution isn't lowering. But whenever there's a lull between combat phases and I enter a new area with a bunch more NPCs that see me kill more people, it'll lose another level or so, or another 2 levels, and all of a sudden I'm down at 63. And it goes lower and lower, and then it can go negative. But I was testing earlier in the game to see if it's really a problem when I first started playing the game, and I was starting off in Hernand, extending into Demoness, messing with the contribution, and bring it lower. I brought it down to negative, as far negative as I could. It was like negative 20, negative 30. I forgot what it was. Maybe negative 99. I don't know. Maybe it was negative 99. But I brought it back up rather quickly by doing quests. But now there are no more quests, and the main way to bring it back up is by running trade missions. So I'm doing this as a reason to increase the value of me running trade. However, I don't even know the reason why I need this contribution to be high to begin with. As far as I can tell, it's not like I'm earning more of these extra weird contribution coins by having it hit 100. I don't think it affects the trade or vendors. I don't think it affects, I mean, does it? I don't think it affects vendors, and it doesn't affect my missions. You know, the game tells me what adds up. Like, for example, right here it says behind my camera, the skill is, if my minions have the proper skill, it'll give me a bonus. If I use actual comrades, it'll give me a bonus. And if I have maximum religious affinity, it'll give me a bonus. I've already maxed out the religion. It doesn't go down. And now I get twice as much of a bonus, 200% bonus here. But there's nothing related to contribution level or honor, which there should be, I would think. And maybe one day there will be. And until then, we have to master these systems. So, and part of that is lowering it, like actively lowering it, finding efficient ways to lower it, and different ways to make money. Part of the ways to make money is by exchanging bags of coin to certain NPCs for holy water, and then use the holy water plus gold to make platinum for long-term storage. Okay? It's nice to have a bunch of bags of coin. And doing what I just did gave me a bunch of bags of coin of different variety. And I keep the light ones and give those away, and I open up all the rest. Okay. And I also got a bunch of flowers all throughout that city just now. I got a whole lot of stuff just now. And it's nice to see what their overall spectrum of flim-flam is. It seems like I got 23 trade jade, 2 trade tobacco, 1 trade wool, 1 trade pepper, 1 trade gunpowder, and 1 trade ceremonial sword. That's okay. Overall, that was fantastic. And that chili dog really is great for fighting. It's a great little... But it's not over yet. I could... Oh, let's make it longer. Let's make it longer. I can make it even longer. Woo! Let's make it longer. Can I make it longer? Come on. I can make it longer, right? Mix cover. No. Wait, hold on. Can I make it longer? 1 second. Yes, I can. Let's make it longer. It's going to be fantastic. Okay, so got the chili dog. Yep, a bit longer. Yep. Oh, for this last section is going to be long instrumental breaks. A very long bongo instrumental break. And then some flute action. Flute and bongo battle. Flute and bongo battle. Alright, anyways. And all that really matters is that whenever I'm apprehended like that, they take my mask Right now it's 5:17 p.m. Let's head on down to the claw machine and try to win some new lights here in the afternoon. And when you die, you lose all the masks in your inventory. Yeah, she's not down. I thought she went down. I wonder if they're lost from my teammates as well.
No deals off the table if the money's good.
No deals are off the table. I'm getting a lot of flowers. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Very good. And don't need those. It's all good. It's all good. All right,
No
thank you.
deals off the table if the money's good.
Have a good day.
Why don't you?
I'll buy
If
you
you've seen
water.
enough, don't let me keep.
A new plan. Beastbane. Move on.
Well, next.
Whoa. Okay. What do you got? What do you have? Ultra reflections. Technology of reflections. Okay, well, I'll be right back.
Welcome to you.
You can watch the circus get all dark. They got hippos and flim plenty. I can kill all of them if I want. I can kill all of them if I want. If I wanted to. But do I? Actually, I can't right now. Because... Oh, actually, I can. If I take off the mask of Damien and make Unka my cohort as opposed to Damien. Oh, wait. I'll make Unka my cohort in crime and not Damien. In fact, Damien can just go away. You can go away now, Damien. Go find you something nice. You're gone. Just me and Unka right now.
Greetings.
What do you want? Me, soar above to observe. That's what I do best. One might think spacebar goes up. It doesn't. I have to... Nope. One might think spacebar goes up. It doesn't. I need to develop some muscle memory here. Gotta turn the beat sideways. You'll love to turn it sideways. Trying to develop muscle memory, okay? So you might think looking up makes you go up. It doesn't. It's specifically the Alt button. Yep, specifically the Alt button. Unca the Terrible.
Do you know what? Busy days deserve a plate that's piled high and hearty.
The sun's going down.
Greetings, stranger.
Good day.
But it'll cost me another 100. So it's
Well
probably
met,
best if I
stranger.
don't.
Well met.
I'll see how I feel in just a second, okay? I'll see how I feel about murdering everybody in just a second. To make it worth it, I'll have to earn more than 100 silver, you know? So it's best to do it the next day over. Because I just did... It's best to carry that bloodbath into the circus. If I want to kill the circus, but not just do the circus. Or just do the circus separately and make sure. But these are like normal dudes. I don't really think they have the best items. In the city, there's lots of pockets that had a bunch of nobles. And if you notice, I was running back and forth through certain areas, and they were respawning. Like a big old pockets of nobles. And there's a bunch of loot there. It's just really good.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the Clans rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the...
Well, good news, everybody. I now have a 10-minute long chili dog song. But I don't know which one's going to be better. This one? This one? Yep. So first, before anything, I want to play the claw game here. And I'm pretty sure I earned more than what we spent. I'm pretty sure, light, full. I'm pretty sure I earned more than what we spent on the bounty. Plus the 2 gold there from the earlier spot. Noble's gonna have it at any time. Alright, let's go see if I can win something. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I see that stuff over there on the right and I want it right now. I said right now. 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 Okay. Hey. What are you doing? You saw that? Those punks? This game is rigged. I'm the champion. Okay. I want that light in the corner. Or this light right here. I think I have to orient the claw. Okay. I got it. I got it. There's ways to orient this claw. I can push it against the back wall. Okay. But, just a little bit. Robbed. Robbed. A little bit. Okay, here we go. But that kind of worked. I oriented the claw by pushing against the back wall. You saw that? Because sometimes the claw's in the wrong spot. These aren't like balls. They're weird shapes. Okay. Son of a flim-flam eating marmalade consuming pile of garbage. How about this one right over here? Right there, that double purple thing. Okay. Oh, I can also orient the claw on the front and the side too. What if I nudge? Whoops. Cheat a second. Well, I won one thing, so let's go to... it's time to go to bed. I can't kill these people. Now, I wonder if I get way... There's witnesses everywhere. If I'm like really far away and I kill somebody? Nah, it's not worth it. Let's go back home for a second and then make it the next day. As I swing through, it's 8:30. 8:30. I do this stuff in the morning, but that's fine. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Move! I'll smash you. Okay. Jeez. Fine, I'll put away Unka. Just me. Once I earn enough artifacts, I can really play with them. This time. It's time. Let's admire my house for a second. Cue some music. Watching over the corner. He's watching you. That's a fire hazard. It's not a trash can. They're friends. Huh. Huh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. And then, whoopsie. That's even better. Yes. I should use camera mode. So it's nice and smooth, you know? The light's having a weird time. What is it? So answer me, is this an AI painting? Yes. I don't know. It's sort of bizarre. It's just a hybrid creature, whatever. You know. Whatever. It's just so good they had to keep it. They got rid of the other AI paintings, but they kept some because they're so good. They're so good, you know? Like this weird thing might be AI. Like, what the heck is that? Look at that. I don't like it. It could have meaning. The front legs are tied up. It has back legs of a bird and half of a wing. You know, whatever. Makes sense to me. So I'm gonna do another night here or another day of mayhem. Okay. And right here in the morning, I have to quickly harvest my crops and then plant more. That's the first thing I gotta do. Just knock this out really quickly. I have to get my fertilizer out. I'm pretty sure I made some money. And I gave myself a nice task, which is to fill in that contribution loss gap. I want all the flowers and bottles to be together. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Beautiful. Looking tasty. All the meat and a couple things I want to put away. Most of the vegetables. And the elderberry because I want to cook with it and make the roasted fruit. And everything else I'm kind of selling because you see I have nice stacks of everything. In fact, I'm pulling back a couple things every so often that shouldn't be in there. Just a couple rows of everything. You know what I mean? Everything else, little discrete things can be removed for the most part. I'm trying to collect certain vegetables. So we have layers and layers of fruit. At certain points I say, I declare certain fruits to be sold. Or I guess maybe the pomegranates, that kind of makes more sense. Or the figs. I'll sell the figs. Yeah. And I'll sell the pomegranates. Yep. And I'm going to cook with the elderberry. And I'll keep the grape. Yep. I'll sell the oranges. That makes sense. Like an orange trade. All the oranges? No. Yeah, I'll sell all the oranges, and I'll use the tomatoes. I have tomatoes coming in from several sources. And I guess I can sell the strawberries. Yeah, that makes sense. For the future. Alright, that's perfect. Sure. And I have to make sure to get my fertilizer. And was that all the seeds? I think it was. So we have to get more. So I have my gardening situation active. Right. Let's gotta quickly harvest this stuff. And I'll be good to go. Okay, I'm sorry. What has to happen? As you can see, it's time. I'll put on my witch hat and my gathering chest and go to town. Wait, this side is not ready yet, but this side is. You're not ready yet. Just the Skyroot is ready? That's interesting. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. And this right here is cacao seed. So I'll just go ahead and use that now. We're sort of rotating these crops. If I already have the seed. I thought the whole thing was ready, just one portion, which is great. That's what I prefer. I don't want to have to harvest the entire field all at once. It's sort of a big job, you know? So it's not completely terrible if I have a bounty, but it does affect my missions, and I can't get a new mission in an area that I have a bounty, so I have to clear it out first. And then find the missions that were cancelled. Or not cancelled, but the restart cancelled. Otherwise they loop, which is what you want them to automatically loop. You don't gotta worry about it reassigning all the jobs all the time. They made it where the long-term missions even loop, even though it doesn't say it loops. Like restart, maybe it does. The missions for the time-worn excavation to get more abyss artifacts. That's done. And now it's time for the gardening action. Sorry. For the fertilizer. And I can make it rain before I leave. Which will count as free watering. Okay. Those aren't ready yet. So, what do we have here? Do I have it on me? I should keep it on me. Yep. And then let's make it rain. It'll rain any moment now. So now I can wrap up my actions here in town. I have nothing else to craft. We're just going to move through and collect everything. It's going to be raining any moment now. I have to collect everything and then buy what I have to buy and then store the remainder. And then I'll pick up the trade goods. We'll head on down to Fernand and sell those. And I'll do the typical route. Oh wait, not yet, not yet. The typical route. You're fine. You're fine. And here we go. Right here. Right there. It'll add up over time. Hi.
A fine gem makes you shine brighter.
Silver,
think that'll look great on
epidiote,
you.
garnet, azurite, gold ore, and
A fine jewel draws away ill fortune.
diamond. So and diamond. So we're at 569. That's a lot of money in Skyroot and maybe ginseng. That's a lot. And I'm going to keep that garlic for a second. Not much in salt. Okay, you're staying. I'm not working with the egg, but yeah, I'm not working with it. You're fine. Okay. And that was all of that. Extra documents. I'm going to sell all the chocolate and half the wine. That's good. And that would be it, sir.
Big. I'll
You have a good day.
The most mysterious gem ready for you.
There's a big part of
If there's
Cyberpunk
anything you
2077 which involves buying everything and breaking it down to core components and then combining it together to make better components and then crafting legendary items and then selling those to different vendors across the map to then purchase all the cars in the game and all the clothing items to fill out the wardrobe, and then you're done. That's like the extra game. You know, on top of the game. Same thing here. And in Starfield.
It's my masterpiece.
I'm not buying the iron.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
I'm doing the rotation. You're done. I'm grabbing all the stuff out. I don't have to do it here though. Not worry about that wood. Treasure chest right here. And the flowers over yonder. But I'm not gonna do the rotation. I think I'm setting up for next one because now I have a nice big pile. I can do whatever I really want to do. Is the answer here? Okay, so I'm gonna put away all these flowers. I want them to all be together, you see. Well, I want the flowers to be at the end. But I can sell all this. Yep. Oh, and then I want to put the seeds in first. And the fertilizer. Hello. Perfect. And then the bottles. And the flowers. All right. And I'll put away the discrete items, and I'm here in the
I'll
camp,
keep it safe.
and
You
it's
have my
raining.
word.
If I teleport away, then the rain might not affect the plants. I'm not entirely sure. But these smaller stacks I'll put away. It's all fine, all fine. The fish meal I sort of want to put away there. And the jade. All those other big stacks I'll send away in my pocket.
Come
That's
back
all
when
good.
you've more stuff to leave with me.
The arrows are pretty easy to grab. That's all good. I'll buy the food. And the rain just stopped. Perfect timing.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic... Oh, it's gonna be delicious. Don't forget your vegetables.
Sure.
Balanced diet matters.
Hmm. That's everything. And I put away the materials. Make sure I'm nice and clean for the next round. I have these vegetables. Okay. And I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. These gears I want to put away. They don't belong in here with the rest. And then you. Okay, you're fine. These are really components. Okay. Yep. And then you go back in there as well. You're sold in just a second. Those arrows are sold. And we're almost done. Open up the cuckoo pot and drop off the scale and the cell. And I'll take off the mask. I don't want to accidentally commit a crime. You know? And have to start a chain, a murder spree. With more bodies and more blood and no clean clothes for me. Alright, so that's
A
it.
fine jewel draws away ill fortune.
Here. There. Oh, the blood on my clothes. It's a
Big.
dangerous spree.
Remember,
Dragging bodies off the road. Hiding every trace. I have to open up these other bags. I want to keep just the light stuff. Okay. Bada boom and bada boom. And right here. Very good. Okay. And then the final thing I'll be doing is heading on down to
bring anything that sparkles.
this spot right over here. Good old Hernon Town.
Straight to me.
Hmm. Good old Hernan town. There it is. Where I'll be heading to the vendor right over here. There's a black market vendor that takes trade goods, and I'll be selling these trade goods for a bit more money.
You know what wares we trade in, so what can I get you? No need to. Farewell.
Okay, and now down to the bank. And there really should be some coin in there. There should be some progress. Unless maybe every time I get a bounty it messes up the progress or the bank. That could be it. Every time I get a bounty it messes it up. That could be it.
Money is a noble thing.
Maybe... Oh! I earn money. I earn money. I just earned so much. 13%. Wow, so much gold was just earned. I can't believe it. Have you heard? Wow. It's worth it. And that was a medium risk thing too. Wow. Now give me that silver. Convert to gold. Deposit 3.
We guarantee safe transactions.
And now I'll head on down to the witch and try to convert these 2. Even though I don't have brimstone on me, probably. I don't know. It's 4 brimstone per, huh? Yeah. I'll do the brimstone thing one time. And every time I come down here, I guess I can go ahead and check for the golden apple. Let me try this other one. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well that's done. And I'm gonna go right over here until I get 1 golden apple. Alright, so golden apple time. I know you're here. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put back on the gardening backpack. Make sure that the bow's ready too. Jeez. And aha. Mission completed. Moving on. That's done. Now we head over here to the witch. And I'll make that gold bar and then convert these gold bars into platinum. And then I'll be done with the stream. Okay. And then tomorrow will be a nice full day. Today was laundry day. Okay. Maybe I'll kill some stuff before the stream is over. But I'm done with my tasks. Make sure I have the right chest on here. My tasks
We
are
meet again.
Okay, let's get that apple. It's peanut butter apple time.
Welcome.
Which is actually kind of good. Peanut butter apple time with a slice of cheese. Or with some cheddar cheese on the side. Like a gross person. I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that sweet platinum.
Wander at your leisure. See your choice
And the
you'll
bottles are
find.
mine.
Until next time.
Okay, well that was a good stream, everybody. I'm just gonna put away this stuff for good measure. Mission is completed. We earned a lot of gold there in the bank. A whole lot, a big old chunk. But I guess that bottleneck really is the platinum, or the brimstone in the end. So I'm just going to put this stuff away here. Now that we're back in camp. And yeah. I don't want that. A bunch of chaos in that box. And this box back here, what's in it? I don't know. Timber and garnet. Okay, well, I'm about to end the stream, everybody. In a little bit. Got some extra flowers there. Whoa. Wonderful. So right now I'm up to how much platinum? A lot of bottles too. Popping bottles in the ice. Like a big old blizzard. Oh yeah. I wonder if there's a way to take the platinum and then crack it open for silver coin, and then I buy the gold itself would be worth more in there. Whatever. That's just for long-term gain, so we can operate beyond the gold cap. You know. Okay, but I think we're done now. All happy there. Everything's nice and cozy. I think I'll go ahead and end the stream. Everybody, I'll save it, and then tomorrow will be a nice full day. Weird stuff. All right, goodbye. And Vortex. Chili dog.